Hello. Hello and welcome. I'm back. I'm here. It is I, Berto, back again. Back to play some more Mass Effect 3. Yeah, 3. Yeah. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's had a good day. It's Friday tomorrow. Nearly at the weekend. Nearly there. And yeah, I don't know, like, yeah, I think we're kind of, well, I mean, yeah, obviously, we're getting through Mass Effect 3 because we're playing it, obviously. But yeah, I don't think there's. I really don't know how much is left, to be honest. But but yeah, we're making good progress through it, and yeah, we shouldn't be on it for too much longer. I know we've been on the Mass Effect for a while now, so so just bear with us a little bit longer. I'm enjoying playing it anyway. um, enjoying getting it out on the YouTube channel as well. It's well, it'd be nice to actually have a series, if you get what I mean, or like I don't know, whatever you call it. Just like yeah, you've got Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 all in one place. Just yeah, seems like a nice thing to have. So, but yeah, I've been all right today. Got a couple of videos out. uh, Fed and cleaned out the birds, like out in the aviary and stuff. Been looking after the little baby bird today as well. He's getting bigger. Like it seems like every time you go back to see him, he's gotten a bit bigger. But yeah, he's gaining weight and he's doing well, which is good considering how sort of nervous I was about it last week and stuff when the little thing just hatched. Excuse me, clear my throat. But yeah, it seems to be going well. He seems to be doing good. Oh, why are you being a nuisance? That reset. There we go. That's better. Might as well get into it, eh? Nice. But yeah, I've got to say, as much as I'm enjoying playing through the Mass Effect series again, I'm looking forward to getting on to something different. I probably said it before as well, but yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? We've been playing Mass Effect for, well, I think that thing said at the beginning, like nearly 100 hours. So pretty good though. For 3 games, get through them in 3 hours, and they're quite expansive as well. So a lot to do. And I won't say that I've far from 100%ed them, but yeah, it's good. Right. I can't remember what were we gonna do. What were we gonna do? I think last thing I did was look around the Citadel a bit more. We handed a few things in. Oh yeah, we did that Batarian Codes mission as well, didn't we? But I think what we've got to do now. I mean, we could visit Anderson's apartment and do the Citadel DLC. Either that, or we could go and disable the Dreadnought. Because I believe that is the only thing we've really got to do now. We've checked anywhere we need to check. Anywhere new that's popped up, or done everything we can for now. I think everything, like side quest wise, is sort of locked behind the next priority mission. So yeah, we'll head over to the Perseus Vale and destroy the rest. Did you say destroy or? Disable. Okay, we'll go do that. There it is. Okay. Let's go. Oh yeah, look. Got a tally now. I think it might be a good idea. Although no, already in. He has to come on this one, I guess. We'll take Liara as well. Okay. Dismiss, please. Don't need you there all the time. Right, okay. Loadout wise, we're good. Apart from maybe Tally. Don't know what she's got. Down a 3. Not got. We've got a 4 there. Venom shotgun. That looks pretty badass. Alright, use that. Damage, capacity, and fire rate are kind of low, aren't they? Nothing much we can do. I mean, might help a bit, I guess. Oh shit, I'm gonna get stabbed. Hey B, how's it going? What you plotting? Hey-oh. You been up to much? Shotgun mods. Okay. Got a high velocity barrel there. We'll use that. Why not? Then, yeah, do that. And then pistol wise, I think she's good apart from heavy pistol barrel. Power magnifier. Piercing mod. Yeah, why not? Nothing much, same old. Yeah, about the same really. About the same. Yeah, just at home today. It's been good. Haven't had any meetings or anything to plan, or just been, yeah, just sat around the house doing stuff around the house. Look after the birds. Cleaned out the aviary earlier on today as well. Just home stuff really today. Nothing too strenuous. Right, yeah. Yeah, I think we're good loadout wise. I think we're good. Level up wise though. Increase ammo capacity by 30%. Yeah, ammo capacity. Can't say I go for headshots too much. Okay, and we don't have enough points for that. Okay. We'll max out the Quarian Mechanist. 3, root, whatever you want to call it. Increase recharge speed bonus. Increase health and shield bonuses. Yeah. Weapon damage by 20%. Yeah. Increase recharge speed of drone powers. Increase recharge speed of squad mate tech powers. Drone powers, why not? What else we got? Defense drone. We'll level that up as well. We'll do the duration there. Clear my throat. Sorry, didn't mean to do it right in your ear. See, I always imagine people use earphones as well for this. I don't know why. Increase drone's attack rate by 50%. Increase damage by 100%. Increase attack range by 60%. Alright, yeah, why not? Sounds good. Gain a 30% chance to knock down an electric. Okay. Okay. Combat drone as well. send out the double drones, or is it just one or the other? I don't know. Who knows? But she'll have both anyway. Increase drones damage by 40%. Okay, yeah, why not? Upgrade drones short range attack to deal 225 points of damage across a 2.5 meter radius. Drone stuns enemies for a short duration. Alright, that sounds good. Upgrade drone with long range rockets that deal 337.5 points of damage across. Okay. Okay. Do people like just feel more clever just using decimal points? Like, say either 337 damage or 338. Surely, just round it up or round it down. I don't care about the half value. But we'll get that one anyway. That's fine. Just dumb it down. Energy drain. That sounds pretty good, doesn't it? Increase damage by 30%. Increase impact radius by 100%. Damage, isn't it? It's all about the damage. Radius don't kill things. Increase shield restoration rate of 50% when draining shields, barriers, or powers from... Okay, yeah, we'll take that. And then we don't quite have enough points to max it out. Okay. Okay, everybody's good. Everybody's good. Let's go disable this Geth Dreadnought.
We're approaching the quarry and home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the convoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
Nice, that's what we like.
Several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like
But did you say shitstorm or shit?
Take us in, Joker.
Man? It sounds like it could be either.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
I don't know it. Sorry. Yeah, it's a shitstorm.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
Oh, damn.
Alright, once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down.
Then when we get
Tal's
back,
our
we're
expert on
renaming the
Geth
ship
software.
John Cena
She'll be
because nobody
handling
can see
hacking
it.
and security. We couldn't ask for a better expert.
Thanks, Shadow Broker.
Oi!
Ready to infiltrate the Dreadnought?
Hey!
Indeed. Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one
The hell?
are physically secured.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be
Yeah,
a
no
minute.
parties while we're gone. Alright, well. This is like Mass Effect 2 again. Oh, it is. Just like Mass Effect 2 again. Let's... Okay. Well, it didn't do this in Mass Effect 2, but we walked very slowly through the Normandy
No wonder
SR1
Quarrians are having
anyway,
trouble.
while it was getting blown
That
up.
ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Yeah, I can walk over that, that's fine.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
But we're in a washing machine. What am I stuck on? Oh. Something tiny.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
There it is.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth
I'm
don't
just
use windows.
taking a stroll
remember?
in space.
Structural weakness.
Pretty great.
The Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Yeah, I think I'd want to go for walks more often if I was in space. Oh dear, nearly spaced
Looks
yourself
like
again
the rest
then.
of the team isn't
Shepard.
using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not
Looks a lot more interesting anyway, gotta say.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Okay. Not walking so slow now. Figure we're not going down there. Upgrade. That. Shotgun Smart Choke 4. Okay. Some people like it, some people don't. What we got? What is this? Hooper. A ladder there. Nothing around here from what I can see. Oh yeah, they did say this place had artificial gravity. Wondering if I could maybe jump over there, but no need. Can't even open the door if I wanted to. Right. But Ooh. What was that?
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
What goes through all that? Okay. Docking controls. Okay. We'll use them.
Got it. You're clear to board. Are you all right, Shepard? Were you worried about me?
Here, let me see if I can get this open.
Okay.
In the meantime, take a look at this.
This. Oh. Flashy.
There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Cool. Okay, so what is that? Arc pistol. I mean, I haven't upgraded it all. So, yeah, we'll have a look at that another time, maybe, if I remember about it.
It transmits an energy.
To be honest, I'm not even using a pistol right now anyway.
Shields and synthetics.
Oh, going that way, are we?
I
Thought
know
we might be
people
going
would pay a
across
great
there,
deal
but
for this design.
that's where they just came from, isn't it?
If
Of course it
survives,
is.
I'm sure
Alright.
we'll need the money.
Getting all turned
Where
around.
are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's
Okay.
the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster. Vents.
Okay, is this not an
Always the
operations
vents.
center? I mean, it looks
Hey, you did
pretty
fine at the collector base.
operational.
got set on
Guardian battery. That's not how you spell Guardian.
Interesting.
Uh,
Their anti-fighter lasers use ultraviolet frequencies. Most ships use infrared. Expensive. But it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
Okay, not seeing anything in the way of enemies so far. But I suppose that won't be too much longer. Bridge controls? There we go.
Watch out! Get incoming!
The hell?
Reinforcements are here!
I don't hear an alarm!
They're deaf! They sent alerts to every unit on this ship! We need to get to the operations center before they box us in!
Looks like they learned how to dodge as well. Oh. Shot right in the face. I mean, if you can call it a face anyway. Okay. Down here then, eh?
They're throwing their lives away!
Yeah, he certainly did, didn't he?
Them, their attacks become more aggressive!
He was
Disable their
just
shields!
just
don't
stood
get
there,
them to
ready to be
recharge.
shot. Okay. What the hell am I stuck on? Okay. I don't know what that was. Dude, what the fuck? Why am I blowing up? Oh, it's a trip mine. Oh dear. Yes, data. It took me like 3 trip mines, or walking through 3 trip mines to actually realise what was going on.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
I transmitted what data we had to a few code breakers. I haven't heard anything back.
Oh, okay. Sensor console.
Sensor data. Can you tell how the Quarian ships are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Damn.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Okay. Okay. Network console.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
Yes, pulse rifle. Can't say I'll ever use it, that's the thing.
The Dreadnought's operations center is just ahead.
Good.
I know what I like.
Cut the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
The hunters are moving in!
Yeah, that's not very good cover, mate.
The hunter is down!
I'll do.
Careful, there are still hunters cloaked!
Okay.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Oh. there are still more cloaked. Oh, that's the last of them. Oh, okay. Didn't last long.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
It's connected to all networked Geth everywhere.
Whoa, okay. Okay, it's still going with these stupid trip mines. Okay. Yeah, I'm not
We need to
seeing...
hurry! My people are getting torn apart out there!
Yeah, I know, but there's loot, Tally. There's loot. This. Trip mine. Ooh, piece of candy. Boom. Oh dear. I didn't expect it to be a trip mine. I looked at it and I was like, oh, there's a weapon on the floor there, and then it blew up in my face. Okay. Guest data, operation center console, SMG scope. Take that.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center.
Oh.
There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
Okay.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Alright. Could be good.
They're dropping down from the ceiling. There could be cloak hunters as well.
Hide again. There you are.
Watch out! Another wave!
Oh dear. Oh, that's Tally. That's fine. Yeah, I see.
Let's
You
get
there.
to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Okay, where we? Okay, we're going through there. Hey, get off. Yeah. Okay.
This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics. Different species have different aesthetic tastes, but I agree. This design is alien. It's amazing to think that the Geth can load their intelligence directly into the ship. They could be all around us. For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Be anything, but then I
Even
noticed it was
admirals
a
are
dead end,
expected to
so I
serve.
thought I might as well
I'm better at
have a
hacking
proper
than
look.
I am
But
ordering ships around.
nope, nothing there. Disappointing. uh. F data. Okay, that's just money. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing too badly for money, but
Priority message. A
Not enough for
planetary
everything.
defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
nearly
We'll
there.
have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Damn, son. Loud. Well, take it. This is the bit you need to get to.
Do it!
Very long, at least.
We
What
should
the hell,
be
bro?
okay if we stay in cover.
You need a goddamn rocket launchers. Where are you? Stop dodging. Look,
Understood.
guys, what are you doing?
They're overhead as well.
Oh, the hell? There.
We need to shut it down.
There should be a
Trying.
maintenance block near the battery
But they
cell.
just keep firing rockets at me. God damn. Alright. Nah. Yeah, it's good. Alright, that's better. Or is it? Okay. So what are we doing to shut that down? Ooh, what's this? We'll get data. Bleh. Do too much anyway. Is there anything up here?
There's the maintenance block.
Ah, look at that. Quick, get it.
Good. They've stopped firing. We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
Alright. Run. Oh, just.
Come on,
Oh,
let's get out of here. That was
Hi.
close.
Watch your shield. Stick to cover.
Oi. Okay. Where are we headed? Ah, cool. Okay, I see now. We are up. Trying to climb the ladder and get said just in third. Hey! Stop shooting. Okay. Ugh. Got that. Right, there was a tally behind me. Okay. Up there somehow. Okay. Ah, right. I think we found it. Everything looks bloody same in here. The core. Yeah, this. Ooh, whoosh. Silly noise. Sounded like an F1 car on crack.
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm
Made
alright.
it.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators.
Hopefully.
Come on. The drive core shouldn't be far.
Okay. Nothing? Oh. Oh, there's the drive core. Shoot it.
It's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Legion, no!
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
Shepard,
What do they
wait.
do to you?
The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against
Right.
viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked.
Got it.
Tali Zora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Where's he gone? Oh. Getting out of the machine.
Keela.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
Okay. What? We've got assholes incoming.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming.
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's a
Signal is offline. Civilian fleet,
Whoa.
prepare to withdraw. The patrol fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
The Quarians will have an easier time now.
Okay. Right, we just... No?
It's placing a turret! There's a combat drone closing!
What? Okay. Just got shouted at by a gear.
What are you doing?
Ron, check your screens. The dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward.
You having fun there, mate? Or
Patrol fleet, hold
that guy
position.
just wanted to get shot?
You do that, and the heavy fleet gets wiped out.
Hey, Jordan.
And if we
How's it
don't,
going, dude?
Simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you!
Damn it, what are they doing?
Patrol
Seeing
fleet,
anything to pick up or
tracking
anything?
support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
You good?
All ships open fire.
Oh dear. Okay. Well, now I'm going to take this as a personal insult.
Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
Yeah,
We need to get to
let's
the
get
escape
out.
pods.
Geth transmit intelligence
What's
via
this?
remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Okay, right. Ah! Let me in. Ugh. Okay, now it's like Mass Effect 2 again.
Shepard to fleet! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding.
Damn it!
Shepard
Idiots.
Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
Oh
Right
shit,
there.
the bed. Oh, 2 seconds. Oh.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go.
The door! Double time, people!
Hurry! We're losing the environmental.
Nice. That's good to hear, mate. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing all good. Doing all good. Same old, same old. Can't complain.
We'll make it!
All I can really ask for. Ah, Liara, no! Flying.
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Nice. Good to hear.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
Do a barrel roll or something. And we're out of there. Damn, party crasher. Dick.
They fired on the dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead,
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
we haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Alright.
Your
Cool.
unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
Yeah,
I
do
was
it.
within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped
Out the
unharmed.
airlock with you.
Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
Why is the good option? I agree. Shepard's such a masochist. Yeah, I wanted to get blown up and spaced.
You did the right thing. Just give me a heads up next time.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad there's at least one other soldier in the room. I've got to get back to the heavy fleet. Ron, we'll talk later.
Ugh. Punch him, Tally.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koresh sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard, Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
I see your Geth friend has returned.
The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed
Glorified coat hanger.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
No.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its...
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend.
Yeah!
Best source of information in the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
This completely synthetic robot is my friend.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
Oh, nice.
The Geth
That's
still
good.
have Reaper upgrades.
Correct. They are currently
Yeah, I've been all
disorganized,
good.
but once the
Yeah.
short-range signal
Same
is in
old, same
place,
old,
they
as I
will
was saying.
recover.
Just nothing really to report today.
I need to warn the fleet. Then coordinate with Geralt.
Had a nice day. Haven't had to go out and
We need to take out the Reaper base.
go to any meetings or
Locate.
anything like that. So I've just
no.
been hanging around the house doing
Find
stuff
it.
here.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Alright. Okay, priority Rannoch. That was another one of the what's it called? We needed to get past Rannoch to be able to hand in some of the Citadel quest mission things. Distress call.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
Oh. Are we going to say anything about that, or we just heard? We just had snuff audio there. What the hell?
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
Okay.
Talk to you later, Tally.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Okay.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Sion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Okay, anything else? Or...
I've added the Corian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability.
Oh, okay, cool.
Commander?
Anything else? Commander? Commander? Alright, cool. Secure! Malin Heplorn, that was the guy, that we stopped, yeah, he was experimenting on female Krogan, and they were just dying, in the second game. I've just heard the news he cured the genophage, and that some of the females from my experiments were involved. I can't tell you how good this makes me feel. There hasn't been an hour I've not thought about what happened on Tachanka and wondered if I did the right thing. This news validates all the pain my experiments caused. Oh, no, it doesn't really, mate. But yeah, I hope one day to meet the females again and ask for their forgiveness. After you convinced Dr. Solus to spare me, I took his advice and opened it on Omega. I thought it would help make amends whatever suffering I caused. I had to leave when word got back to Clan Warlock, and they put a bounty on my head for failing to deliver a cure. Maybe now they'll leave me alone. I guess this is the second time you've saved my life, Commander. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, we can go talk to Tally in the cabin, but we already started smooching Liara last night, so fine.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
No funny business.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, no funny business. Yeah, about the same as usual. Yeah, we'll get to about midnight, and I usually call it about there. That's when I start feeling a bit tired and stuff, so... Usually have an hour or so to chill before I actually go to bed. That seems to do me alright then. Not usually struggling to get to sleep. Good. Yeah. Nice. I like that thing. That thing's great. Right. Okay. To be honest, we'll probably get down here.
Commander, Dr.
There you
Chapman
go.
sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Okay, fine. Back on the elevator. Is there no tannoy in this fucking ship? Surely Edie could send a message to me. Where's the medical there? Go see Dr. Jacquus again. Keeps calling us down here. Hello.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year.
Oh, yeah.
And it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so... indulge my impatience.
Doctor, put that bottle in a safe place. We'll crack it open to celebrate our victory over the Reapers.
Admire your optimism, and I'll look forward to the day we can share it.
Alright.
Till then.
Yeah, just bust out the cheap stuff for now if you really need. Come on. Oh dear. Okay, right. That's all that was. Everybody wants to drink with the commander. Anybody else?
Commander?
Commander? Okay. Yeah, to be honest, if, yeah, that voice, but I just know as Dr. Jacquus. I don't know. I can't say off the top of my head anybody else that she's voiced or anything. So no doubt she probably has though. Save the Admiral, shut down the Geth server. Okay. We should probably check the system clusters stuff again in case any have popped in since. Already been to Farum. Like Skyrim, but a bit further. Not seeing anything new as of yet. Dillian Nebula. Needed to go there for something. Some fuel reactors there or something. Atebolo. Okay.
I found something.
Okay, got something here. Nice. What we got? Dr. Jellies. Sounds like a kid's fruit snack or something. Get Dr. Jellies now, the healthy alternative, but it's full of shit. Alright, what are we doing here then? Doing something with a fuel reactor, but other than that, I don't know. How are we looking now? Do we have any... I wonder if we've got any ultralight material. Ultra... Yeah. Oh... What? I suppose there are only ultralight materials too. Okay. Even still, like... Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa. No, I don't need a scope on the thing. Yeah. Put the piercing mod back on. Free... No. Okay. Need to level up some more. What the hell?
About 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
That was weird.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Alright.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Wondering if I should recognize the name Riley. Nothing's immediately springing to mind. Dealt with a Captain Riley before, or?
This is pretty detailed.
Yeah, well. No, I don't want to go down there. Yep. Will do.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
Captain Riley? Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Okay.
Roger that.
What we doing?
Rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow. I'll take it from here.
Alright. Fuel rod.
Ready your team to hit reactor 2, Captain. Got it. We'll cover you till you're...
Right, I'm getting it. Oh, maybe not. I didn't even get down the ladder and I just flopped. Oh dear. Okay, right. Let's try that again without
Ready your team to hit reactor 2,
dying
Captain.
this time.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Okay, so I can see I need to get there, but
We're locked and loaded, ready to move out.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots, not possible.
Okay, right. Yeah, you should have told me that sooner. Okay, right. There's got to be something I can do here. Oh, look at this. There's a way here. Okay. Brain display. You know what? What did... Move left, brain, right.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Something's wrong here.
Okay.
It's too quiet.
Like a tomb.
Yes, exactly.
Just
Bollocks.
stay sharp, people.
What's this? Spare parts.
Directional guidance error.
Okay, can't go anymore. Oh, okay. Can I... Oh, right, okay. Can I pick this thing up here? Might be the case. Yeah, alright, fine. Didn't expect to be having to do warehouse work. Right. Put that. Don't know if I need to put that down, really. Might make things harder on the way out.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if Google says it's the shortest of the three, yeah, that doesn't mean anything to me. I can make anything longer than it needs to be. So, vent sector A1.
Like
all right, okay.
Control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing.
It might not take into consideration like DLC completion as well. Because the DLCs in this are like maybe a couple of hours each, something like that. Couple to a few hours. I've done 2 out of 3 of them. We've still got 1 more to go through, which I'm kind of looking forward to doing because it's a bit different compared to the rest of the game. Fuel rod control. Okay.
System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive
Huh?
positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
What we shooting? Zombies. Get out of it. No. That's what I want. Pop one of them down as well.
Riley, status.
1 casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Okay. Heading over there then, I'm guessing. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, that was something I used to look forward to back in the day as well. At World at War especially, the DLCs for zombies were, well, it was fucking awesome back then. What am I doing here? Reactivate. All right, doing more of that.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more here.
Although I will say, I never really liked that Shangri-La map. That map did my head in. I've got to say, was that World at War or was that Black Ops? Maybe, I don't know.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Restart the reactor.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
Enemies pouring in.
They're coming in from above.
Alright. Get rid of that. Whatever that is. Get out of it. Yeah, I see you there. Ah! Who's shooting me? Okay. Fine. Okay, we good? Right, okay. Shinonuma and Rise. Was Shinonuma... Was that the one in kind of like a... It was like a big wooden house out in forest and stuff, and you had like different traps around, and I think that's what... Like, Rise is the one I remember the most. Japanese hut area, yeah. Yeah, and there's Shinonuma that I remember as well. Verrucht, I can't really remember. The name sounds familiar, but I can't place what the map actually was. But those were great back in the day.
Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Send in help.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Tally?
Tally?
I'm on it.
Go help him out. Hello. Well, let's, Singularity going as well. Then... Alright. Hey, no, oh shit, I'm completely out of ammo. Get out of it. And you. Okay, anyone else? Any ammo? Okay, there's some ammo
What about
there,
Tally?
lovely.
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails.
Verrucht is the Asylum.
Point. Finalize the
Again,
restart,
yeah, I
then we
can't
can
really
rendezvous
remember
there.
that one. Maybe I didn't really play that one too much. I definitely remember spending most of my time playing Rise because I knew where everything was and what I was doing to get anywhere, and we had the strats down for that one. It's pretty damn good. What are we doing now? Initiate final startup. Alright.
Restart is complete.
Reactor
Yeah, just on that walkway, wasn't it? Yeah. Extraction point, okay. We're playing in extraction now. Oh, hello. Okay, Tally's still up, that's alright. I was going to say, if I was going to get back here and find Tally dead because they weren't doing their job properly.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Okay, right, let's get out of here.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Nice.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Cool. Alright, nice. Right. What we got next? I think it would be Rannoch, unless we can find any new... Anything?
Commander?
Okay, right. I thought she was going to turn her head 180 then. Jeez. Looked like it could have happened. Right, okay. Good for few. Done here. That's fine. What else we got around? Argus Row. We haven't been there yet. Right, we're looking for Hades. Oh, what was that? Hades Beta, was it? Hades. No, that's Gamma. Yeah, I think it was like no Hades Nexus. That's what we're looking for. What's this? Percy's fail. Save the Admiral. Shut down the Geth server. Not do all that work. I don't know. Oh, that's Rannoch, isn't it? Came out in 2008. That was 10 or 11. Remember my mate putting it on. Yeah. Terrified of zombies at first. Hid under the blanket. Yeah, to be honest, I was kind of not when I was playing zombies and stuff, but like more. It was more Resident Evil back in the day. Me, the older Resident Evil games. I avoided them like the plague until I was a bit older. Once I played through 4, yeah, going back and playing the rest was fine. Then spent quite a lot of time playing 5 as well. We played through 5 so many different times. And yeah, I just sort of got sensitized to things, and then later on in life, it's all about the I say all about the, but like yeah, I like a bit of body horror in my games. It's pretty good, isn't it? Nothing too much, obviously, but like yeah, you've got your Bloodborne and your Elden Rings and stuff like that with horrible ass looking bosses and stuff, and you just look at them and it's like, wow, that's pretty damn cool, huh? Let's go over to this Argus Row. Oh, horror aspect, yeah, that's it. Grit that came from the bad graphics of games. Yeah, I know, right? It was all your imagination back in the day as well. Like going through playing maybe Resident Evil 2. Like you see it nowadays, like the original version, and you just wondered to yourself, how the hell was I even scared by that? Well, I remember other games as well. There was another game called Martian Gothic on the PS1, and it was okay up until a certain point, but there was this cutscene that just really fucked with me. And I got to that cutscene, I saw whatever it was I saw. It was like, I can't even remember really. It was just sort of like bodies all just sort of strung up with pipes going down throats, all like H.R. Geiger looking stuff. And I just remembered, nope, I don't like that. I turned it off and never played the game again. I have since gone back and watched a playthrough of it, and yeah, the game was janky as fuck, but I just remember it fucking with my head. Haptic optics array. Okay. That's 50% here. Okay. Need some more. Okay, fine. Maybe
Faster than light jump successful.
not. Oh, there it is. And some more fuel. Lovely. What are we doing here?
Evasion
Oh yeah,
successful.
we're just having a look here, aren't we? Go up to the Phoenix. See what we got here. Yeah, I never actually played Fear. That was the one with the girl, Alma, wasn't it? I remember seeing things on it later in life, like Fear 1 and Fear 2, and apparently they were like really quite good. But yeah, I think they were Xbox exclusive at the time. Either that or I just didn't play them. Oh, there we go. We found a dinosaur. Fossilized Cacliosaur. Okay, nice. Okay, let's do. Okay, get off my arse.
Reapers eluded.
Looking for one more. Ooh.
Faster than light jump successful.
Grab that. That's fuel. Good. 450 fuel. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine.
Evasion successful.
Okay, there we go. We got
Reapers eluded.
Run. Okay, what's this? Pinnacle Station. Feel like we went there in the first game, but not 100% sure. Random ghost last pops up on his screen. Yeah, that's fair enough. Ah!
Faster than light
Alright,
jump
fine.
successful.
Okay, well. Gorgon. Should be able, yeah, we'll be able to make Hydra. That's fine.
Signal confirmed.
Alright, cool. Advanced power relays. Okay, cool. Gotta be something for somebody. And that's 100%. Okay. Head back up to Hydra then. Nothing else we can do in the Argus Row system. Or Argus Row cluster. Or, I could be wrong about that, but, like, it makes more sense to have a cluster of systems than a system of clusters, so...
Evasion successful.
Right, okay. Right, I think we're good. I'm just wondering whether to go hand in anything that we have picked up. Go do that. Just in case, like, we do this priority Rannoch mission and then it turns out, oh, the person you were supposed to hand this to, they're not on the Citadel anymore. But, oh. Okay.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
No, I just need to know.
I'll handle it.
I
Yes,
don't know
Commander.
where exactly I'm going for any of these bits, so. I'm pretty sure the person who wanted the Cacliosaur fossil in the Presidium Commons.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an
Other than that,
private to lobby?
okay, there's nobody else here.
No, ma'am.
Then consider this
Right, let's head to the commons.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
4 strategist. Okay, 2. The apartments. Alright. Somewhere around here anyway. You up here? Oh, no, there's nobody standing up here. Okay, oh, was it you there? Just on the other side. There you go.
Actually, I found a Caecilisaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh.
No, 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 no. Do you not... Have you not seen Jurassic Park? Like, no. Don't need a park full of dinosaurs. Jeez. Bloody... Just... Sentient beings are dangerous enough without having dinosaurs running around as well. Right. Okay. Good here.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Just check the other places, see if there's anybody we can talk to anywhere. Anything we can hand in anywhere else. James and Zaid we've already spoken to here. I think James being at 4, I think that means he's sat down playing poker or something. So we've already seen him doing that, so I don't believe we need to go back again. We've already spoken to Zaid. Anybody at Purgatory? Checked Purgatory in hospital. Get out and
Now
stuff.
arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Aria, but she's always here. Edie and Joker. Spoke to them last time. I don't think there's going to be anything new from them, but
Wait.
have a quick look just in case. Yeah, they're just sat over there still. That's fine. Nothing's changed there. They partying. We'll leave them to it. Give them some privacy. Well, not that they could do anything safely, I guess. I think he said it himself before as well, just like he'll just break all his bones. Even with a bit of...
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean. Who else is here? We've got Jacob and Dr. Silent. Where's Okay, Dr. Silent's over here. Dr. Silent? Where are you? Is it you?
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What if... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Oh, no.
Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Okay, have fun. Let me through. Okay. Well, I think that's everything we can do right now anyway. Yeah, the list of Citadel stuff here has gotten significantly good, so that was getting a bit much. Cerberus ciphers again. I can't remember. Reaper code fragments, that was after Rannoch. Dual Leave is the DLC. Target jamming technology, I believe, after Rannoch as well. But to be honest, like war asset wise, we're doing pretty damn good. I'm not too fussed if we do miss something here or there.
Select a destination.
There's other playthroughs for that anyway, like if you want 100% things.
One
But
moment, please.
yeah, we're here for the story mostly.
Now
Or at least I am.
docking bay D24.
Okay, let's head back to space. I'm gonna try not to miss anything.
I'd like
But
to
if I do,
request a transfer to
like
his
that Eden Prime mission that had absolutely no sort of like you might have gotten the mission, it might have cropped up, but
Reaper Sergeant.
didn't tell us that we had to do it right there and then. Otherwise, we can't return to Eden Prime again. So yeah, it is one of them. Right. I don't need anything else there now. Head back up here. Okay. Rannoch. Okay, we'll go save the Admiral first. Okay. Ali would be good to have here. Over Garrus, I've got to say. They're both tech people. Obviously, Gary's great, but this is Tally's home world, so it's you might get some contextual sort of dialogue and whatnot. Right, okay. Loadout wise, good. Level up wise, we're still waiting on level ups, so okay, we're getting closer though. Taking its time. Oh, okay.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zen. Have you reached Selchorus' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Selchorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Selchorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him.
Okay.
Zen? Admiral Zen!
We know what to do.
Admiral Zen
Hopefully
Treya.
Admiral Chorus remained with the escape pod.
We'll see in a minute. Take us into the tower.
Evasive maneuver speed.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Okay.
My people have been in exile for centuries.
Okay, right, before we do this, just gonna very quickly use the toilet, make another cup of tea. I won't be long, I'll be back in a sec. Hello, I've returned. There we go. Bob Ross. Cool story, Bob. What the There's a new pope and he's American. All right, okay. Yeah, I did hear the last pope had passed away. But other than that, like, yeah. Don't really know too much about what's going on, other than oh, what's that? Angels and Demons, wasn't it?
To be standing here in the
Movie
land
with
of my
Tom Hanks in it.
ancestors.
Sequel to Da Vinci Code. Might be something like that.
We're getting closer to that jamming tower.
Lock themselves in a room and have discussions, votes and whatnot. I don't know.
Cleanup crews. The
Know
Geth
how
never learned to take
true
survivors.
that was, but those films were great. I enjoyed those films. Sounds like, oh, yeah, it sounded like that. Sounded like he screamed. It's a robot. Right, we're just getting to the Geth Tower, are we? Okay, yeah.
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen, is it? I'm gonna get hit by every single one, probably.
Geth patrolling down there.
Okay. No, we're not going down that way. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. To be honest, I forget that's even a case at times. Multiple classes of religion. Ooh. Yeah, I see you there. Uh-oh, there it is. Look, there's another one. Well, glad it doesn't do too much, because otherwise that could get very frustrating.
There, the anti-aircraft guns.
Ooh. Hey, stop that. What are you doing down there? Apart from firing rockets at me. Jesus. Close range, mate.
Let's
Jeez.
look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Okay, let's do that then. Anything? I'm not seeing anything to pick up upgrade-wise or anything. Or haven't seen any terminals where we can get any war assets from or anything. Geth Spitfire. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay, cool. Give that a little go.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Right, Tally, you got it, right?
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Okay.
Geth dropping from orbit.
Where? Ah. There we go. We've sort of got an LMG on the go now.
The AA gun is offline.
Good.
Okay,
Now let's
cool.
shut down the two by the tower.
Where are we going then? Oh, hello. I did not see you there. Oh, hello. I suppose that's the point of the cloaking device, though. The fact that I don't see you. How are we getting up there? Guess technology. Okay. Couldn't have thought. Yeah, that's where we came in, isn't it? Drop that for now. Are we going up there? That might be the case. Assault rifle magazine upgrade. Okay, right, found it. Found one. Yeah. Okay, proved himself wrong. Didn't get hit by every mine. Got one at least. Shotgun shredder mod. Yeah, parts. Oh, we got blood.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn Hanst. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got metagel.
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
We will. Rest well, Dornhast Vasranok.
Let's get to that tower.
Okay, cool. Nice, that's good. Good that she feels confident enough to talk to you about it now. Gotta say. Oh, all right, mate. All right. I see. Oh, okay. Liara's got it sorted. Oh, no, you ain't getting to that turret, mate.
Let's look
Not
at the
happening.
gun's control panel for a way to shut it off.
Okay. We're gonna have to do the same as last time. Take it.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Tally, please.
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's. Yeah, kids can be shit. I've got to
Shepard,
say.
you can use that Geth turret.
And school is like a popularity
More
contest as it
incoming
is. So it's it's doesn't excuse anything. Ooh, oh hello. Oh my. Geez. Rocket launchers everywhere. Oh! Oh, here's Liara. Oh, hello. Get out of here already. Oh, he's dead. Ugh!
Give me more time. Done. It's gone offline.
Okay,
Let's get
nice.
the last one.
Get at the door.
Geth at the door. Knock knock, who's there? It's the Geth. Jamming tower data.
Looks like data on the jamming towers.
Maybe that's something you can use. Hand into somebody somewhere. We just go through here. Yeah, nice. Oh, hello. How dare you dodge? Not allowed. Stop dodging. Oh, okay.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Yeah, adults can be just as shit as well. People in general. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Treat people how you used to be treated. That's
I want you on this tower.
as easy as it gets, I think. But people just don't seem to understand it.
Almost done.
Oh. Get out of here. Oh, hello. Nice. That took a... Well, not exactly a shot in the dark, but a shot in the fire. Things are starting to take a lot more punishment now, gotta say. Maybe we need to have a look at upgrading weapons parts again. It's been a while since I have even looked at that, so. Get out of it.
Done. This gun's offline.
Right, tally's good. Although I did forget we have a
I'll
mounted
signal the
gun
shuttle.
here as well. I could have used. Boom.
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
Alright, let's go get Chorus.
The Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're gonna end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took
Just get
up
a dog.
arms for this insanity.
Dog no hurt feelings. Yeah, that's
It's
it.
only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Well, we brokered an alliance between the Turians and the Krogan, so...
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Coming to get you.
There's the Admiral. We have to hurry.
Oi.
You're clear. Go. Get behind you. Get in cover. Clear. Go.
All right, nice.
Admiral, come on.
Wasn't even sure if I was actually hitting stuff there. Whoa.
Welcome aboard.
Shipment? My crew? Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalchorus. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
Yeah, they did.
Spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
They've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly
I don't think we had a choice in that. I think we could, like, our choice there in that dialogue was either
Commander, we've located the Reaper base,
convince
transmitting the local
him
signal.
Good.
And not
through
a moment
Paragon
too
means,
soon.
or maybe get a
With the
bit
Reaper
sort of
code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal
hands-on
is
with it
disabled,
instead.
the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Okay.
The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire...
You're right, Tally.
I'm ready to
Just
hit
cut
the
him off.
Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Okay.
Talk to you later, Tally.
I assumed the way she was standing there that she had, like, something else to say, but... Okay. We good. Can't say I've seen I Am Robot. I've seen I Am Legend. And I, Robot. Have I seen I, Robot? I don't know. But yeah, they're both Will Smith movies, aren't they? I think. I Am Legend definitely is, anyway.
Messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Okay, cool. What we got here? My cousin Dawn. The civilian fleet is grateful you have returned our admiral to us. I mourn those who fell on the homeworld, but Zalcoris stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of Geth. The admiral told me you met my cousin Dawn Hazd on Rannoch. It means much to me that Dawn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, Commander, for all you have done. Alright, nice. Yeah, both Will Smith. Confused iRobot and I Am Legend. Yeah, to be honest, easily done. I've got to say. I Am Legend upset me. You don't kill dogs in movies. You just don't do it. Leave the dogs out of it. Okay, right. We've got to shut down the Geth server next, and then we can go destroy the Reaper base, I believe. Yeah, I can't remember if I've watched iRobot or not. I remember that it being quite heavily sort of plastered with the Audi TT. But other than that, I can't really remember if I watched it or not. I'm just wondering whether we should return back to the Citadel or not. See if we've got anything to hand in there. Well, actually, before anything else, go downstairs and have a look at some upgrades and stuff.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart.
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Open upgrades. Well,
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
You know,
collector armor. Okay, right. Just check the Spectre requisitions
Hey, with a
there
cannon like
first.
that, who needs to move?
if you want that, why don't you just stick with the old
Okay.
M29 Grizzly?
It doesn't look like there's
Hey,
any
I love that tank.
side quest
You would be
items
one
here.
to love grizzly
That's
bears,
good.
Mr. Vega.
Yeah, Mr. Vega.
What's so funny?
Is there anywhere that has assault rifle ultralight materials or whatever? We'll buy the ships. Buy those. Doesn't look like it. Not seeing anything anyway. What? Oh, it's an eel. Let's put that in the aquarium. Assault rifle magazine upgrade. Extended barrel there that we'll get. Piercing mod there, we'll grab that. Okay. That one. Okay, right. So I'm not seeing any more upgrades to buy here, so that's all right. Armor we're fine for. We're not struggling really with that sort of stuff. To be honest, we're not struggling at all, but yeah. Improved weapon damage, ammo capacity, and weight. Wondering if there's the called Cerberus version of the Mattock that we saw. Let's try that out, shall we? See if that's any better. Argoose, where's the Argoose? Ah, there it is. So, okay, so it's heavier again. It's even heavier. Fire rate damage is about the same. Accuracy is way down. Okay, I'll stick with the Mattock. Oh, I mean, the extended barrel doesn't really do much for us, does it? Alright, that's fine. That's all good. I'm just wondering if we had maybe a lighter sniper rifle, but that's the Viper's a bit lighter, but the damage is way down. Okay, well, we'll stick with the Mantis then. Okay, cool. That'll do. I think we're good. Okay, we'll go for the Geth server first. Yeah. If I was to put on, pop that on. Okay, right, it puts it up by 3%. Okay, not great. Pop that back out. Oh no, it's 13%. Let's see. Okay, but even still, not a lot. Cryo ammo, we can max that out now. That's good. To be honest, we've got enough sort of armor weakening stuff. So I'll focus on movement speed. Decreasing movement speed. With the cryo ammo. Oh dear. Alright, we can look at level ups in the menu.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane! You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
Going to the metaverse, apparently. Let's destroy it. How would it even work?
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost a rogue AI human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
Alright, cool.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
Sounds like a plan.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not gonna... Let's
Bye, Legion.
set the shuttle down by the cliff.
What a badass. Goodbye, Steve.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
Okay.
Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged.
Stop. Working out in there. I don't know. Oh, that didn't seem good.
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We have installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters.
Okay.
We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Cool. Oh wow, look at this thing. Oh, is this the oh no, okay, that's not the same one. Oh right, okay. Go around here. Do vaguely remember this.
Connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what this gun was for.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide you with your equipment.
And thanks. I think.
Down here. Alright, okay, we can go down that way. Get out of it. At least this thing recharges. Oh.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node.
Oh, it doesn't have too much range on it though.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
Okay, right. We've got to destroy those bits as well.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI network?
Absolutely.
Proved Geth resistors. I think we needed them for something. Not 100% sure though. This is looping back round again, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
The word is Geth. Creator Zahak.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 0173?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past?
Where are we going now?
Masked.
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
Alright, we're going over to that one now. Okay. There we go.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
Okay. Can I get this one from here? Yeah, looks like it. Not completely done with this one. How about you? Get out of it.
This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago. It is still capable of survey.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
Oh dear.
You may proceed to the last data cluster. Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped guests. They're pinned. Open fire. One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Gav following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Hello.
Yes, technically. What's your status, Admiral Ron?
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
You're not doing anything.
Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Alright. Sounds like we're getting somewhere.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have reached stabilize. You must continue. Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
Yay.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Okay, I see now. Right, we can get up now. Like Ghostbusters, this thing. Okay, not bad. Right.
We require access to this data cluster. You must rapidly break vulnerable towards the infection.
Okay,
Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Can't get that from here, can I? Nope. There we go. That's better, right? Right, there's one.
is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Okay. Oh. How long does it take for it? Ah, there we go.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the
I
data
see.
cluster. Disrupt
Okay.
the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
There we go. There's another one. Okay.
You can't do this to them!
I said step away from the geth!
This is insane! We need the geth! You can't just destroy them for asking for it!
Oh, damn.
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the geth.
Okay. So, how are we getting over there now? Can't be here then. Hey. Well, alright. Alright, we're just following this, aren't we? Okay. You... Get out of it. There we go. Okay, so that just links round to that. And so does this. Alright, that's nice and easy. Okay. Start destroying this shite.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to...
Yeah, I know, mate, I know. I just didn't see... Oh, right, okay. Okay, there's one.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Can't get to that. It's got to be something else around, surely. That there. Is that what I'm after?
There is a vulnerable point
nope.
further along. Target this
It's got to be you, surely. There we go. There we go.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. New data found. This data comes from a period
there we
go.
go.
The creators declared
Let me up.
martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue gas unit and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Magara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds creator safety parameters. As time passed, access creators will place this data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The outcrow is down. Do not engage the gate. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch.
Think it we're going up there. Oh yeah. Or maybe.
It is time-stamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
No, can't jump it. Oh.
The Death spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion. That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server nodes established. We are ready to transport you.
Something's happening to the Geth.
Turned them off. Found the power switch.
The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Nice.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port. Disconnect from the...
Okay. Can't say I understood any of that, but...
Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Okay. Ah!
Shepard,
nice nap.
Are you hurt?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They
Hell yeah.
are now us.
Nice.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Yeah, that'd be a bit of a surprise. All right, nice.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Okay, cool.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on Vidcom.
Yeah, but he's never got anything to say.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hackett out.
Oh dear. Right.
We need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
All right. Right.
Commander, you might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
Okay. Okay. Right. Before we do that, gonna have to go check on this little bird. See if he needs feeding. I'll be back in a minute. Hello. I've returned. He's all fed and happy. Went straight back to sleep. Bless him. Right. We needed to go and see Ashley, didn't we? Where was Ashley? Observation deck, maybe? I don't know. You in here? No? Oh, okay. What about over here?
Williams?
Oh, okay.
Oh. What have we here?
Ma'am, I'm off duty. Your voice, ma'am, not so loud. Please, thank you.
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I? Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move.
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
I'm working 30. Maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh.
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam. Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes.
This empty bottle?
It's empty. Oh boy.
I don't recall receiving an invitation to your party, Williams.
I prefer embarrassing myself in private, ma'am.
Mission accomplished, Lieutenant.
No one likes sarcasm, Commander.
I do. I hate you.
Ma'am.
Floor, Williams?
Cold floor. Oh.
All right. Well, we'll leave you to it. Dear. All right then. Is that everything?
Got new messages, Commander.
Okay. Lee Riley. Commander, my squad continues to defend the fuel reactor on Sione. The Reapers seem intent on taking it down. Not on my watch. We will hold the line. Alright, cool. Good job. Guest programs in hardware designation. Legion have requested prime runtimes update. Shepard Commander on platform status. Okay, this makes no sense. Ashley Williams, Shepard. This may be a dumb idea, but I heard you were having some trouble sleeping. Don't freak out. Word gets around. Anyway, I was thinking it would be nice for us to get together, just the two of us, find a quiet spot on the Citadel, or try to at least. We could both probably use the downtime. The nav point's incoming if you'd like to join. Alright. Let's have a look. See what we've got to do. Got the destroy the Reaper base there. Actually, before we do that, Priority Rannoch. The Reaper base controlling the Geth has been located, but jamming towers prevent conventional orbital bombardment. Land on Rannoch and use a prototype targeting laser to enable the Normandy to destroy the Reaper base. Okay. So before we do that, we'll go see what's on the Citadel before things, or before time progresses and all that sort of stuff. Okay.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. Nobody here. I take it Ashley...
Sergeant.
no, she said... I can't remember where she said to meet her, to be honest. I would have thought it'd be Purgatory, though. We'll go check there first. Nope, not here.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory. One moment, please.
Let's work our way down.
Now arriving
James and Zaid here. No need to talk to those. Citadel embassies. Commander Bailey, he's always here.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Hospital?
One moment, please.
Probably on the Commons, to be quite honest with you. Jacob's still here.
Memorial Hospital. One moment, please.
Just spamming the elevator.
Now arriving
Okay,
at
Ashley.
Commons.
DSEC officer as well. And Liara's in the same spot that she was in before, I believe. Apollo Cafe. What was that? What's that? Oh, CSEC officers there. What is it you need?
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Well, never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. The war comes back here.
Okay. There's that one. Probably should have checked the Spectre terminal before coming here as well. Hello. Feeling better now?
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah. All the shuttles zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch his transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You should bring Sarah up here.
I will, when she's ready. She'll like the quiet. She wasn't the loud tomboy crashing around like I was.
Sounds like you were a handful.
Maybe. My dad got me. Shame you never met him. He would have liked you.
You think so?
A badass military woman? Definitely. He would have tried to use his irresistible Williams charm on you. My mom would have laughed until he waved her away. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
Ever think about what life would have been like outside the Alliance?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family thing when I was growing up. When my dad and I got into it, I'd threaten to run away with the next guy that came along.
Really?
He'd laugh and say, "Good, I'll pack your damn bags myself." That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
It's easy to forget what we fight for.
Yeah, Moments like that.
This was a good idea.
Nice to get away from the war for a while. I do feel a little guilty, though.
Sure, but sometimes you have to step away or risk going crazy.
Too late.
No argument here.
You're a crappy commander.
You're a crappy commander.
Ma'am.
Copy that.
Alright, cool. Fair enough. Right, yeah. Go back to the embassies very quickly. Use the Spectre terminal. See if there's anything that we can pick up from there. I don't think there's going to be anything, but we could have missed something on those missions we did previously.
Spectre status. 1 moment, please.
Excuse me.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested, checked through everything. I don't even know where Nyota is.
That one. Let me in.
Spectre status recognized.
Is there anything to authorize here? Yeah. Private Talavi has requested a transfer to a unit actively engaged against Reaper hostiles. A note from Sergeant Alembe says that Private Talavi is an exceptional engineer, recommending her for duty on a team set to sabotage Reaper processing centers. Spectre authorization would fast-track this request. Alright, if that's what they want. Commendation Captain Riley. Captain Riley, an N7 operative, has been nominated for a commendation for valor for her actions at Sione. Approval from a Spectre would... Okay, yeah, please do it. Alright, cool. Reaper code fragment. We missed that, obviously. Okay, cool. So where do we take that now? Sorry, war strategist. At 4. Okay. Where's 4? Okay, right, yeah, somewhere around here. Is it you? No, not you. Who am I giving this to then, huh? No? No? This is an Asari war strategist on 4, but I'm not seeing them. Well, I would have thought it'd be this one here. But it doesn't look like it. Anybody? No? Well, that's odd. Nobody here I can talk to actually get into the offices there.
Thank you again, Earthclad.
No, that's fine. Well, that's kind of confusing. Let's say, yeah, sorry, war strategist. No? Okay, well. Maybe it's because we picked it up. Maybe we need to reload the area.
Spectre status
Might be an idea.
1 moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
That was the embassies, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, try again. Get out of the way. No? Oh, yeah, there we go.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
Alright, cool. There we go. Right, that's everything we need to do here. Let's go back to the ship. Get that other mission done.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
Okay. Okay, right. Let's head back over to Rannoch then. I've got to say. No, I didn't get bollocks. Yeah, I was going to say.
To dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
It do my head in constantly having to go
Yes,
from the
Commander.
Citadel all the way to the other side of the galaxy. Come back to the Citadel every bloody couple of missions or so. Let me get on with some stuff for you. Right. Don't believe there's any new systems or anything right now. Have a very quick look. Yeah, fine. Did all these. Yeah. In my cluster, we've already been there. Already been to Farim. Okay, right. That's everything. Yeah, we've done a Shrike Abyssal. That's cool. Okay. Head back over here then. Okay. Get to it. Destroy the Reaper base. Yeah, Tally has to come along, so we'll take Liara as well. Oh. The hell's happened here? Oh, perhaps with the last mission going into that, whatever it was. Maybe that unequipped weapons. Yeah, we're good there. Okay, cool. Might as well pop that into frag grenade. We've got the 1 point to spend and nothing else to spend it on, so... max out warp now. Increase damage to barriers and armor by 50%. Weaken armor targets by an additional 25. Increase recharge speed by 35%. Yeah. Okay, cool. Increase damage by 40%. Reduce damage taken by 40% for 13 seconds by gaining a temporary layer of armor by draining shields, barriers, and energy from synthetics. Yeah, we'll do that. Sounds good. Alright, cool. Nice.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned?
Nah, we're good.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Legion, stop arguing.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Alright, cool.
Legion.
Catch you in a bit.
Good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Oh, really?
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us.
Here, have a rock.
Well, that's a start.
Damn. Big old base. Alright, okay. There are stuff here. Sure what you guys are. Okay, right, Tally's actually helping.
The Geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Okay.
Good work, trainer.
Just stick your head over and start firing. Okay. Oh. Right, can we get in here, or?
You must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
Upgrade.
We're on our way.
High caliber barrel for SMGs.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Okay. Well, I take it we're going up here then. Yeah, looks like it. Alright. Up we go. Is that it? Seems like it. Ugh. Okay. Oh. Okay, there we go. Got a bit more cover up here anyway. Any more? What's this? Some gauntlets. Not that I've really put too much thought into armor. Lots of shield recovery and shield capacity. I mean, That's what you need armor for, surely. Right. Having a quick look around. I don't think there's been anything else we can know. That's just ammo down there. Hey! You what, mate? How dare you? Let me up. Blech. Alright. Blech. Right in the face. Might be good. Drop down here. Ah! Saw Liara took a missile to the face there. Hey! What the hell? Oh, you there. I see. Oh. Up here as well? Where are you? Hey, stop that. There we go, got him. Not seeing anything else that I need to pick up or anything. If I remember rightly from what we read last night about some of these side missions, there should be a few things here that I need to pick up. But again, we can always pick them up from the terminal if we do miss them. Get your insides wet. I can do that now. Oh, lovely.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Uh-oh. What's this? Reaper Tech. 10 grand. Lovely.
Can we shoot through that blast?
What's
Not
that?
an option. The Geth
SMG
will scramble
ultralight
defense before we go
materials
through.
5.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Okay, get to it then.
Geth reinforcements coming in from above.
Alright. Have that. Oh damn, off to space for you.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
Crossfire where? Oh, over there. I see. We didn't even get that far, Tally. Alright, there we go. No? Oh, right, there's more. Of course there's more.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
Nah, we're good.
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority.
That Geth plasma shotgun. We had one of them in Mass Effect 2. I didn't particularly get on with it, but
Legion's Reaper upgrades are quite useful.
I'm glad Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
okay, we seem to be finding a lot of money from these data salvages and stuff.
Admiral Gelt, all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Khan is here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them, Geralt.
Okay. Not really finding so much in the way of war assets and stuff. All those pods moving then, I was like, what the hell's that? Is that an enemy? Ooh. Okay, okay. I see you. Right, anyone else? Not looking like it. Override. Okay, we're just having a look around for a minute. Some ammo. What's that? Okay, medkit. That's fine. That'll be good.
I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security.
Nice. Survive. Okay. I think we can do that. Ugh, not like that we don't. Oh, okay. That's you done. Do with finding some more ammo. There's a bit more back here, wasn't there? If I remember rightly. Maybe? No? Oh. Don't remember rightly at all.
But disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your position.
Alright, okay, this one here. Do that then.
Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Yay!
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Elevator here. Oh! Okay. Alright, not bad.
We have sent you to the nav point with a new targeting location.
Oh, there's ledge. I was gonna say, is that Legion? But no, it's just ledge. Oh. That's it, you best blow up. What's that? Oh, hello, and another one. Okay, cool. No. That one.
Shepard Commander, we detect no more Geth in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
You getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat.
Ooh, what's this? Geth Spitfire. Oh, right, it's just another one of them, that's fine.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
To think we can tilt the balance of power with a single shot.
Not seeing anything worth picking up right now, so that's another Spitfire, it's fine. To the ledge. To Jones. Jump.
His weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
All right. Oh shit! Oh dear.
We
Hello.
have
ship! Move!
He's got a tank.
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
Hoping your fleet might lend a hand. No!
Tali just kidney punched a guess. Wop. Somehow I don't think that's gonna work. We out? Target the Reaper. Alright. What am I firing at? Like, I... Damn, alright. Oh, okay. Don't suppose we've got a,
The firing chamber.
Thresher more around, have we?
Turret, the jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No! Pull over!
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepard to fleet. I'll pave the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
Can't do anything just yet. Oh, there we go.
Missiles are ready for launch. Shepard, we need a target.
Targeting. Oh. Uh-oh. Don't really want to be lasered. Oh, we got lasered. Alright, cool. Cool. Okay. Ooh, that was close. It's damn sight quicker when you're not moving. Got any more? Oh. Oh shit. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say. Get it. Fuck 'em up. Get down, idiot Reaper. All right. Like, do we not want to give it like a few more just in case? Ugh.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
No it doesn't.
I killed Sovereign, and now you. We are more, and we will work together to defeat you. All of you.
You cannot comprehend the magnitude of our presence.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
I have a better idea. We destroy you and live our lives in peace.
A philosophy reminiscent of the Quarians. Observe the results.
You, whatever species you came from before the Reapers decided to preserve them. They're dead. They died thousands of years ago. And now they can rest in peace.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Gila.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Yeah, upload it.
Upload
Sorry, Tally.
the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
They deserve a chance at least.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Kila Salai.
All units, hold fire.
That smile then.
Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry.
A little side smirk.
It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank you. ridiculous am I?
Commander!
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We've taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
Ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't gonna ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
No, we don't see.
Commander Shepard,
Or not.
I understand you are
Well,
bringing a new fleet into this war.
I think you do
Yes,
if you
Two, in fact.
I've read the
romance
reports.
tally.
I can't believe you convinced both sides to stand down.
Had a lot of help.
We're still facing isolated pockets of Geth. They appear to be Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they're a minor threat relative to the full Geth fleet. Regardless, Commander, you've given us the first reason to hope in this war. Speaking of which, I have information for you vital to the war effort. I'd prefer to share it in person.
What if I come to the Citadel?
That would be preferable, Commander. Meet me in Counselor Udina's office.
Okay.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Yeah, he's never got anything to say though. Right, we got priority the Citadel again. I think that's like the third time now. Right. Okay.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher mile.
Yep. Right.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Let's talk Quarian War. Diana Allers. It may be hard to believe after what we just went through, but the rest of the galaxy is barely aware the Quarians ever went into the Veil. let alone started a war with the Geth. We're sitting on a major piece of history here. I have material from all the players except you. Can I get into your cabin for an hour and get your thoughts on a vid? Sure. Commander, with assistance from the Geth, our fleet is nearly back to full strength. We have focused most of our efforts on providing evacuation assistance and support for the Turian fleet, while the Geth harass the Reapers. Even with our newfound peace, it seemed foolish to risk an incident by putting our forces in close proximity. I understand from Admiral Zen that the Crucible project continues well, though Zen herself seems dissatisfied with the technological capabilities of the device. Though eccentric, she is also brilliant. Hopefully she will find some way to improve its functionality. I would never have believed you would talk Han down, Commander. Take care of Tali Zora for me. Keeler Salai, Admiral Galaran Vas Ranok. Alright, cool. And I've found work to do. Oh, from Tali. Okay. Just wanted to let you know that I'm going to join Adams in engineering. It seems like the best place for me to go, me to help. As long as I'm coming with you anyway. Please drop by when you have a minute, Tali. Alright, cool. Go talk to Tali. Nobody else wants anything? Okay. Down in engineering. I mean... No, this was the same place, was it? Okay, right.
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. Commander, I'm doing a segment on the Geth-Quarian War. It should take maybe an hour. Can we talk in your cabin?
Yep. Let me through. Ah, there she is.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tali. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Ranok. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Ranok, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, that's a good thing about Tali. She makes rash decisions out in the field, but then when she gets a minute to sort of think things over, she's very reasonable. Right, okay. Let's see if there's any, although actually, before we, no, exit. Before we do that, head downstairs to the, terminal.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban.
Is there anything here?
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me.
Don't look like it.
How does it not?
Okay.
Gives you heart.
That's fine.
Need heart to fight this kind of war.
A hard burn, maybe. Seriously, could we...
Right. Check to see if there's any new systems available. If not, then we head back to the Citadel. Once again. Hades Nexus. Definitely need to go there. That might even be where we get the Cerberus ciphers from.
I found something.
Oh, that's fuel. Don't know how we're doing for fuel, to be honest. 380. Okay, we're full. That's fine. Astera. Oh, Asteria. What's Astera from? Oh, that's Monster Hunter World, isn't it? Alliance Frigate Hong Kong. Cool.
Signal confirmed.
Okay. What's that? That'll be more fuel, won't it? Suppose. 50%. This planet here? No. That one. Obelisk of Kaza. We needed that. Get out of here.
Reapers eluded. I found something.
Give me that. Dobrovolsky. Ooh. Planet name? Alliance Frigate Leipzig. Ooh. Oh, that's 50%. Ah, there it is.
Light jump successful.
We got fuel. 100 units of fuel. I'll keep
Evasion
going.
Successful.
Down to show. Or yo. Don't know how you're supposed to say that.
Signal confirmed.
Ugh. Is that everything? Prothean Sphere. I remember getting a mission for that as well. Not entirely sure where from, but well, it'd be somebody on the Citadel, but can't exactly remember who it was. Didn't trigger the Reapers here? Okay, nice. Right, just give me a second. That's better. Right, okay. What else we got here? Any new? Those are all the same. Not seeing any other new ones. Okay, I think we're good. Head over to the Citadel then. I mean, who have we helped now? We've helped the Turians, helped the Krogans, helped the Quarians. We've done a bit here and there with the Asari, but we haven't actually done a mission for them yet. I think their homeworld is Thessia, maybe? But yeah, not 100% sure. To the docks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Nah, we're good.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Anybody here? No. Good. Run around and
I've got your briefing,
do what we
Private.
need to do
Let's
here.
get you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an ezo mining.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Check the refugee camp very quickly.
Now arriving at docking bay
Refugee.
E24. Emergency civilian.
Okay, all the way at the other end. See what's needed here. Maybe it's something we've picked up already.
Nice.
Is it you? Yeah.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gay Hinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
Okay, cool.
You thought I was bluffing.
There's the Prothean sphere thing. That's that done. What else did we pick up then? Oh, I can't remember what it was called now. Book of something or other, was it?
Spectre status recognized.
I think that'll be maybe Presidium Commons. We'll have a look. Don't think it was a hospital or purgatory. Researcher. Or okay.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
And then the Asari counselor.
I've recovered the obelisk
in
of Karza.
Udina's office,
It's
I
waiting
believe.
for you in Bay D24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going
Cool.
to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
Okay, cool. Have fun. Right. Okay, let's go to Udina's office then.
Spectre status. One moment, please.
Asari counselor and Commander Bailey. Alright, cool.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
No, I know what I said.
Alright, okay. He's saying thank you again. That's fine. Let's just nip into the Vector room, whatever you want to call it. Did we ever hand back anything? No? Is it not you? Is it not you? Okay. Maybe we did already. Maybe we didn't. I don't know.
Spectre status recognized.
Nothing to authorize there. And nothing to pick up from there. Nothing side quest wise anyway. Of course, we still got stuff to buy there. But it's also expensive. If we didn't have to buy everything else, like upgrades and stuff, then it wouldn't be too bad. What's going on here? Hello.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
Okay.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with BI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
Okay, right. Wondering whether we should go and do that. I'm not going back and forth every 2 seconds.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard.
Have you found something?
We're continuing our investigation into Councilor Udina's activities. It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt. However, I need to speak with you on another matter. Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics. We understand your crucible is still missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
Do you know where it is?
Lean in just
Unfortunately, no. But we do have an artifact on our home world, Thessia, classified at the highest levels.
What is it?
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst. The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
Alright, cool.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Even our allies can have their own agenda. A balance of power exists in the galaxy that we don't wish to upset.
The Reapers are
doing
doing
just
that
popping
right
in
now.
from nowhere there.
And that's why I'm sharing this with you.
Right, thanks.
I appreciate the help.
It's for both our benefit. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
Okay, cool. Priority Thessia. Okay. There we go. Open the Asari now. Head back to the ship. We'll see if we can do that, what's it called? Can't remember the name of the Elcor planet now.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private
Meow.
Love? No, ma'am. Then consider this a serious assignment.
Okay. We'll go do that Elcor mission first, I think, before we go and do anything else. Right, leave orbit. Don't want to land there again right now. Okay. Locate secret artifact within the Athena Nebula there. Is that the only new system around right now? Alien Nebula we've only got 9% of, somehow. Alright, let's go check that out very quickly. %, here. Ah, right, it seems it's opened up. Okay. Go have a look around then.
I found something.
You. Me. No? Oh, there's something there as well. Ah, there it is. Wow. Marley sniper unit. Okay, cool. Right.
Reapers eluded.
That's that one done.
Signal confirmed.
You. Where are we going? Terrace guard.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Oh. Elcor flotilla. Okay, cool. How do Elcor fly ships? Like ah, Dakuna, there we go. Code of the Ancients. Okay. Do we not need to to land here? Thought that was going to be the case. What with needing to help that guy out.
Evasion successful.
Bit more fuel there.
Reapers eluded.
A bit far out. Aeolia. Jeez. Better be some fucking fuel here, I swear.
Signal confirmed.
Either that or we better be able to get back. Just stranded out here. Rings of a Loon. We needed that for somebody else as well. 33%. Could be some around. I'd hope. There's something else there on this planet. Then I would have thought the last one here would be something out in the open. $10,000 credits, lovely. Thank you. Wow. Ah, there it is.
Faster than light jump successful.
Be a nice thing of fuel. 375, that should get us back.
Evasion successful.
Okay, cool. Alright, that's that done. Athena Nebula is 100% done. But we've got that secret artifact thing to do there. okay, that is this here. Been to the other one. Okay, let's head back to the Citadel very quickly, run around, give anything in that we've collected there, just in case anything progresses during that mission. Don't know what I'm supposed to do about that Elcor though. I'll have a look at the journal in a sec. Okay. Probably get that Citadel DLC done tomorrow.
Do you need ground transport?
No, we're good.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Okay.
I'd like to request a transfer
Get out of the
to
way.
a zone with Reaper surgeons. And may I ask why you
Bastard.
think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Suppose I don't actually know where anybody is, so I'm just gonna have to check through again. James and Zaid here still. That's
Now
fine.
arriving at
Hey.
docking bay E24. Emerge. 1 moment, please.
Anybody at the embassy?
Now arriving at Presidium
Ambassador.
Embassy.
4.
We got your people off to...
Oh, did we?
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
Not enough. Oh, okay. Okay, well, we did it somehow. And our list of stuff to do isn't really that long anymore. Pretty great. Okay, right, cool. Nobody else here that we need to talk to. Let me in.
Spectre status recognized. Please
Purgatory
1
bar.
moment, please. Now arriving at
Angry Elcor. Okay. VIP entrance. You?
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
With shock and joy. Really.
There you go, enjoy. Right. Go check the hospital.
Status 1 moment, please.
Sultan. Okay.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
You there?
Excuse me. I recovered the Rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you.
Cool. Have fun.
Spectre status
And the commons. Don't know if there's anything here. Tali and Liara. They're both just, yeah, they've been here for a while now. Okay, cool. Back to the ship then. Should be able to get this DC mission done. Don't remember it being particularly long, so.
He went off planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd.
No, hold up a sec. Look at that, we've got like 4 things, and one of which we can't actually do anymore, so yeah, that's not bad. That's the DLC. Cerberus ciphers I really don't know about. Like, am I not supposed to have picked them up already, or... let me have one more check on that. Oh yeah, we're supposed to have a mission called Talk to Delk, a Turian standing at the back of the Citadel embassies near the Spectre Requisitions office. Okay, yeah. That's that guy up there that I was wondering if we had anything for. During the mission, N7 Communication Hub. How do we get that? Admiral Hackett contacts you about a communications facility after your mission on Thesia or Thessia. Okay, cool. I mean, it seems a bit early to give us that, surely. Okay, well, that's fine. Press the wrong button there. Okay. Okay, Thessia. And
Is under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
yeah, of course.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
Liara's always going to come anyway, so. Okay, right. We'll take Gary with us this time. Been a while. Yeah. Doubts are all good, didn't they? Level 58. Yeah. Alright, we need one more point there. That's fine. Let's max out your concussive shot then. Power concussive shot with the properties of the active ammo power, I see. Okay. Yeah, why not? Okay. Cool. Okay. Let's go.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Venezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I remember your mother. She fought to break free of indoctrination.
And this brings all those memories back. What if Thessia faces the same fate?
Not for long. We'll find the catalyst and save Thessia.
I hope you're right.
Hey, buckle up. This one's gonna be tight.
Buckle up, Chuckle Fox.
This can't be happening. My home.
Looks bad, but we can't stay up here. We're exposed.
Let's get down.
No, I'm just raiding your stash of weapons and stuff here.
What about
running out of ammunition? We all are. Tell them.
Hello?
Commander, we heard.
Whoa.
The barrier's been breached.
Alright.
Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage.
Oh, you want me to get on a gun, do you? But I have guns. We have guns at home. Alright, well, nothing that'll take troops down that quickly. Oh, look at you. Okay.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers! Yes, ma'am! Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs.
Oh, damn.
Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to to command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No. If we don't get to that temple, Lieutenant, this will be the last you ever see of Thessia. You're witnessing the extinction of our entire race. This is the end.
And you really think you can stop all that from happening?
We've uncovered a Prothean superweapon. It will win this war.
Prothean, huh? How do you know it'll finish the job?
It's the only chance any of us have got.
This is
All our eggs in
Curran.
one
Hold your
basket.
positions. I want a
What we
path
need.
carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
Alright,
I
cool.
was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it!
Oh, hubs.
This has to end.
Stay angry. We'll need it to get through this.
Remember that, because here they come. Push them back!
Looks clear.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
Okay. I take it we're not going. Oh. How was that?
On that building, we've got fire support.
Yeah, ain't gonna do shit, is it?
Scatter and take cover! Watch the engine! Don't let him get around you!
Nice roll, bro. Oh dear. Anything to pick up? Some ammo there, but oh. Not seeing anything. No weapons, no no upgrades, no terminals or anything. What's this? Shoot it.
More of them ahead.
That's another spore pod, that's fine. Get out of here. Must have died. What's all this? Anything else around here? Banshee.
We got more of those mutated Asari ahead.
Yeah, we got them. Incendiary ammo. Beacon armor. Yeah, let's do that. Oh,
right,
nice.
Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Oh, are you still dying, are you? Okay. There's another one coming through.
There's a ramp here, Shepard. Might be our way through.
Okay. Having a look around. Like there's anything here.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
No one ever said the Reapers played fair.
Terminal. Okay.
They hope
more
to
money.
break our morale by turning our own kind against us.
Above us!
Oh, snap.
You look at something like that and you wonder where all the good in the universe is. Because you're sure it's
Ahead to the left. Snipers on the balcony.
They're Asari. We might be able to reach them.
Okay, so I'm going down here then. Getting a bit close there, mate. Oh dear. That didn't go so well.
Specialist Geneva was just killed by enemy fire. Wait, Specialist arrived. Watch your head. How long can you hold out?
Widow sniper rifle.
Now that you're
Cool.
here, as long as it takes. Can you really win this war? We get to that temple and the Reapers are history.
Feels like a kill zone.
Nice shot. That's the last of them. Get moving, Commander.
Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here.
Okay.
You suddenly feeling lucky to zoning.
No choice.
Outpost Icus. Okay. I'm not seeing anything else, although we did pick up some upgrades and stuff, so headed this way. I'd take it. That's the way we're going.
This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wait.
Drinks will be on me.
Run! Oh dear. You good?
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support,
Cool.
but they just got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is anybody left on this frequency? We're in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up.
Oh, but I could have shot them.
Target acquired. I'm hit.
Oh dear.
The stabilizer blew out. This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard,
Okay.
I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple.
Get up, idiot. Singularity over there in a mine. Nice. That'll deal with that. Got some grenades out here as well. Get out of it, you. Okay.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Move! Now's our chance!
Up on the scenery.
Watch out, more hostiles ahead. Heads up, more hostiles staring our way.
You're not hitting it. Oops. Oh dear.
Looks like the Reapers have air support too.
Looks like it. Third motherfucker. Oh dear. That's bad. Done? No? Not quite. It is now. Okay. Right, anybody else
So
need
much
shooting?
sacrifice.
No?
We have to make it worth something.
Okay.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
If they'll let us
SMG
in.
heat
Looks like
thing.
a security lockdown.
Okay. Right, let's get in there.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Wouldn't expect that for a temple.
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Doesn't feel right. The scientist should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors. Without knowing what we're looking for, I'd need more time to study it to know for sure.
What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry.
I'm guessing these are the scientists. What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Doesn't she look a bit like a Prothean there?
What?
Yeah. What I was going to say.
I see what you mean. That is troubling.
I'm going to say, well, yeah. These here are clearly Asari. But then, yeah. Head shape there. Prothean. What's this? Statue.
Take a look at their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean a lot less Prothean?
I admit this all raises serious questions about Asari history. To consider the Protheans may have been involved in our past, it would change everything we know about ourselves.
Genova.
This revelation
Or the
biggest
outer
event our
casing, anyway.
civilization-
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
From what you've told me about the one on Mars, these beacons are a motherlode of information. Worth keeping quiet about.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
You did say this temple was thousands of years old, Liara. That's a lot of time to study it.
That doesn't make it true.
Like a Thame wasn't a Prothean? Think about it, Liara. A scientific breakthrough every couple centuries from this beacon and your people would be running the galaxy. Which they pretty much do.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
I went with a good option there, so.
Talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
Maybe that's the point.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaoh's years. No connection here.
To think victory over the Reapers all comes down to this. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and the war's over.
This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching.
Okay, there's another one.
There, another one.
Alright, yeah, there are other artifacts around.
Feel that? The beacon's powering up. Doesn't look like we're done yet.
Is there another one over here? Ah.
Doesn't look like a connection.
Okay. We have to retry ones that we've already tried in there. Oh no, maybe not. Let's see. Sequence.
There has to be another one around here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Keep looking.
Looking. Yeah, definitely not one on this side. These are just pews here.
Pretty clever operation they've got here. For Asari.
I heard that.
Gary, mate, what's with the banter? Manuscript. Alright. Oh dear, we broke it.
That did it. I think we can access the beacon now.
Access the beacon.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to...
Oh, hello.
Last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
What are you?
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Not so fast.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A Prothean.
Or at least a dead one. Remember Vigil?
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them.
Yeah.
It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
Sounds familiar.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical.
Smashing my mic around.
Repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond. The same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps. Though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. We now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break this cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
If you wish to continue fighting, I will not hinder you, though I deem your odds of success remote.
We'll take our chances.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected.
Nope.
Security protocol.
I remember this. Look who it is.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Let me guess, Mr. I-Man.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasoni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
Gotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger.
Poetic, but as usual, you missed the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
Alright. Time to shoot the shit out of this fucker. Look. Get Singularity out. Use an overload on him. He looks like he's got some tech on him, so.
It's up, gunship! Get cover! I've got this!
Right, where is that?
I need to recharge! Cover me!
Ugh.
The gunship's taking up position.
Shepard is mine now. It's a pity the good ones never last.
Whoa, hello.
There's only one way this ends.
No, hey! Whoa, what the fuck?
Target the supports.
Oh dear.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Can't get rid of us that easy. So I don't know how she gripped onto anything there, though.
Shepard! Hang on!
Damn it.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Wait, guys, no.
Oh dear. Tracked ancient technology. Did we actually get it, or was it stolen? I don't know. Who are we pinging?
Commander Shepard, are you there? Commander.
Counselor? The mission...
Contact with Thessia has been cut off. When will the Crucible be ready to use?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
Why not?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then I should be going. Plans must be put in motion. Continuity of civilization has to be considered. I never imagined this day would come.
None of us did. Sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
Perfect cover-up.
Think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, Mom, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, trainer. You're giving us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Era system. You were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral
All right.
Anderson is available on VidCom.
Oh, we've got Anderson. Hello.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know the proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This'll be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Alright, cool. Didn't know Anderson was born in London. Wouldn't have thought it. Accent. Regarding the accent there. Nothing else. But then I suppose born in London and then moved to America, you're gonna. There's the communication hub. There we go.
I've updated the galaxy map.
You're gonna gain well, you're gonna form a new accent, aren't you? I suppose. Evacuating Thessia. Good. You open this message. This isn't actually Asari military command, but they're busy tending to what's left of their planet. Oh. So you survived our fight on Thessia. You're not as weak as I thought, but never forget that your best wasn't good enough to stop me. Now an entire planet is dying because you lacked the strength to win. The legend of Shepard needs to be rewritten. I hope I'm there for the last chapter. It ends with your death. KL. Kai Lang. What a bastard. Well, we'll get him next time. Nobody else needs anything today.
Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
In any event, good luck.
Alright, cool. Okay, so let's just have a look at the galaxy map before we wrap up. Right. Everything's done here. Cillian Nebula. Okay. Everywhere's getting Reapers now, it would seem. Well, most places anyway. We've got the Shadow Sea. That's where we need to go to do the find Cerberus. We've got a communication hub there, which we'll do that first. Before we carry on, and then we'll probably do the Citadel DLC. Get that done tomorrow. Then after that, we can carry on and do whatever. We've got Hourglass Nebula there, but I don't believe we've been there. Go have a scan about very quickly.
I found something.
Ooh. Fuel. 50%. Ooh, there it is. Money. I think we're doing pretty damn well for money at the moment.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
And one. Terminus freighters. 100% here.
Faster than light jump successful.
You'd find some fuel within these next couple of systems.
I found
hopefully. Right. Shadow Broker support team. Okay, cool. Well, that's 50%.
Evasion successful.
Give me that. Cool, okay. Bit more fuel.
Reapers eluded.
Okay. Oh, right, we've got 100% here now. That's fine.
Faster than
okay.
light jump successful.
What about here then?
Signal confirmed. Shadow Broker Starship Tech. Okay, cool. And some more fuel there. Okay. Oh, 600. Nice. Full on refill. Alright then. That's that done. Found everything we can there. Let's get out of here. Reapers eluded.
Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna go do this next, weren't we? Go do this communication hub one. Get those Cerberus ciphers, I think it was. Then after we've done that, we'll do the DLC tomorrow. Okay, so let's save up. I don't know if it's just me, but it definitely feels like we're coming towards an end. So that's a good sign. I don't need to go anywhere. Let's just save up. I've just saved, haven't I? Do that again. Right, okay. Getting tired now, gotta say. Right. Yeah, but it's going well. It's going well. I did need to check the war assets then, but do that tomorrow. That's fine. Until tomorrow. Thanks for joining. It's always good. Always appreciated. Yeah, I'll be on about the same time tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great day tomorrow. And I shall speak to you very soon. Night B. Bye.